Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda.
น Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashi
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvati Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nityanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few important cautions and the security measures. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. We welcome all the Kailasa attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Naina Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit root words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. What is darshan? Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and a lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the Nijavatars, the incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form of and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That is the reason the avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about the Akashic readings. Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. They are not just some predictions. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he has been recognized by his gurus, who are the enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. And in the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, he was coronated as a future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, he was declared as the successor of the Arunachala Sarvanyapitham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. In the year 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. And in the year 1999, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapitham. Here, we're looking at the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapitham. We're also looking at the photographs of various gurus who happen in this lineage, such as Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. And here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapitham at the age of 21. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapitham on 4th of November. And in the year 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhaginagara, the Sripura Sarvanyapitham. In the year 2004, he was also declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. What we're looking at here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laid the first brick, founding the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapitham at the age of 24. And here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhaginagara, the Sripura Sarvanyapitham. These are the photographs of various emperors who happened in the lineage of the Swargapura of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pita Kollada Matha, and he was also declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapitham. In the year 2007, he was declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Madurai Shamala Pita Sarvanyapitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here we're looking at the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapitham at the age of 29. These are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonata Shamala Pita Sarvanyapitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. In the year 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. The same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. And in the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. What we're looking at here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada at the age of 35. Here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Thiruvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanadikulam. What we're looking at here are the photographs of the various gurus who happened in the lineage of the Thiruvarur Adinam and the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pita Kollada Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of the Swargapuram Adinam at the age of 37. What we're also looking at here are the various photographs of the gurus who happened in this tradition, such as Srila Sri Arya Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Kollada Matha at the age of 37. What we're looking at here are the photographs that were taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we learn about the various global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over a million books, million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of Kailasa, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nithyananda Order of Monks and Nuns, and are working towards global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the entire humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also established the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is going to be the power manifestation. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be manifesting and demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences, the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center that is located in between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as one would do with their 2 eyes. Let us now learn about Shaktis. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva are based in Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis, and he is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Trobhava, and Anugraha: creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, Sri Kailasa. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed on from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiations by the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. Let us now look at how we can awaken these powers. Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us look at a short video on the science of initiation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Diksha.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization,
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called as the Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Those of you who would like to experience the power manifestation can drop a message on our social media platform, and we shall manifest this power for you. Let us now look at the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for this power of body scanning. It is given by Paramashiva in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyadyate para. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next is the Apta Pramana. Thereyer was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Therai, which is a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thereyer, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Thereyer. And here we're looking at the Atma Pramana. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. And I immediately used the diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what problems, imbalances had happened, and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. Here, we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have Sebastian who has requested for the power of body scanning. I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and sharing with all whatever Swamiji is revealing to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your health, you've been a lot of time into drinking and smoking, because of which you have a lot of toxins that have been accumulated in your system, and also your lungs have lost its capacity to actually function to its maximum capacity. So this is the main problem which you're facing, and all other things that you're facing through, whether it is the problems with your eyesight or the skin rashes that you're facing, and even the problems that you feel somewhere, sometimes you start feeling giddy and unconscious. All of those are actually because of this. Even though you have quit and you have reduced the intake of other substances, but still the toxins continue to exist, which are playing a major impact in your life. Swamiji revealed for you to start working on the detox processes, such as doing the Panchakriya, taking the Haritaki, the castor oil, and other laxatives, so that you can heal yourself from the problems that your body is currently going through, and switch over to doing the Nirahara Samyama or eating one meal a day and a Sattvic pure vegetarian meal. So through this lifestyle change, you'll be able to heal your body. You can also attend the upcoming Paramashivoham level 3 that is coming up on 1st of May to 21st of May, where Swamiji himself will be pouring the superconscious energy and directly be supporting us in experiencing Paramashivoham. And by that, you will see that your body also raises its very frequency and healing at a much, much faster rate. So you can register for Paramashivoham at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you are able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's power manifestation and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasmathi Darshan. We'll start with the introduction of Divine Feminine Consciousness. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Sanatan Hindu Dharma, which has at least 10,000 sampradayas, if all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole of the Vedic tradition. Further, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Now, we'll watch a short video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives the introduction and importance of divine feminine consciousness in Hinduism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says Paramashiva is the Brahman, but the Devi had the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He further describes, even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of mother, or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother, or people who are closer to the mother, they can only reach. The next is the Shastra Pramana. This is from Devi Upanishad, verse 2nd and 3rd, where Devi Parashakti is saying that I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am the bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, say the scriptures of the Atharvan. I am the five element as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born, below and above, around am I. Now we will look into the introduction of Devi Parashakti as given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He says Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to all our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing all our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So now we'll listen to the video where Devi Parashakti is giving introduction about herself. Let us watch this short video.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Next, we'll listen how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. See there on your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. And as per tradition, keep 2 bitter leaf, 1 banana, 1 bitter nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Coin is considered as the traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be even the lowest value. Like in India, it can be even 1 paisa. In USA, it can be even 1 cent. Offer all that to Devi Parashakti while you are watching the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. After the darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat the banana, bitter leaf, and bitter nut. Take it as the prasadam immediately. Collect all those coins and send it to LA temple. This bitter leaf, bitter nut may look too small, but in few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. That really is there. You will not take Devi Bhavasamadhi Darshan for granted. These rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you, raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So now we'll watch a short video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives us instruction on how to prepare ourselves to receive the blessings, the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Sakashik reading, at least for few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky.
I bless you all. Let you all
at least few hours before,
three eyes and manifest
and
powers of Mahasadashiva.
intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill, mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now we'll listen to the revelation by Devi Parashakti, where Devi Parashakti will be revealing the various truths related with the ongoing pandemic and how to protect ourselves with this deadly impact of the COVID-19.
Om, 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட हिरण्यगर्भस्वरूपिणि ब्रह्माण्डयोनि शाम्भवी चन्द्रमौली रपला अपर्णा उमा पार्वती सावित्री नवयौवना साम्राज्यलक्ष्मी परमेश्वरी परषोडसी मीनाक्षी நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நான் ஒன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம். ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம்.
Now we'll look into the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. So we'll be presenting the reports from the various health organizations and the various institutes around the world. The first report is from the World Health Organization, where the authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported around 440 million plus cases of COVID-19 and around 6 million deaths since the China reported its first case to the World Health Organization in the December of 2019. People infected with the COVID-19 are at increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. Also, the Pan-American Health Organizations have warned that the millions of children have fallen behind on the routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing outbreak of disease such as the measles and the various other diseases in the Latin America and the Caribbean. Many doctors believe it is possible to have a long-term effect from the Omicron variant of the virus. Also, from the time COVID-19 has started, we have seen the multiple variants of the COVID-19, starting with the Delta variant, which became more dominant and displaced Alpha, In the summer of 2021, it managed to do so because it had higher transmissible rate compared to the Delta. Now the Omicron variant, which has more higher transmissible rate, is becoming more dominant into the various parts of the world. A new study says that 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers had thought of suicide or the self-harm during the pandemic. The healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from the high rates of the anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with the COVID-19 cases. The head of the World Health Organization said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and that the world is in the end game of the pandemic. Since the Omicron was first identified a little over a few months ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to the United Nations agencies, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. The World Health Organization chief said that the impact would be felt among the most vulnerable groups, and the longer the pandemic drags on, the impact would be worse. WHO had warned that the virus evolves, vaccine may need to evolve as well. The variant of SARS-CoV-2 may continue to escape neutralizing antibodies induced by the vaccines against the prior variant. The new research suggests that the coronavirus can invade and destroy the placenta and lead to stillbirths in infected women. It's an uncommon outcome for the pregnancy, but the women with COVID-19 face an elevated risk. Researchers in the 12 countries, including the United States, analyzed placental and autopsy tissues from the 64 stillbirths and 4 newborns who died shortly after the birth. Also, the World Health Organization has said that it's premature for any country either to surrender or to declare victory. This virus is dangerous and it continues to evolve before our very eyes. WHO is currently tracking 4 sublineages of the Omicron variant, including the BA2. The fast spreading and the heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in the Southern Africa. In its weekly report, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which accounts for over 93% of the coronavirus specimens collected in the past month, counts several sublineages, BA1, BA1.1, and various others. Also, there are reports of Omicron causing the reinfections. The report says that recently 2 junior doctors tested positive for COVID-19 only 7 to 10 days after they recovered from the same infection. Also, the reports are coming that the 2/3 with Omicron say that they had the COVID before. This finding came from the large continuing study that reveals that people more likely to catch COVID again. They include healthcare workers and the household with the children or lots of members under one roof. The latest finding for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 polymerase chain reactions, about 4,000 were positive, by far the highest rate seen since the pandemic began. Also, the SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19, can infect a person for more than 200 days in an atypical case, the recent studies has detected. The study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after they test positive, as initially prescribed by the protocols to combat the disease. About 8% of the people infected by the SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of infection. So now we'll be listening to the video where Devi Parashakti is giving solutions to protect ourselves from the deadly impact of the COVID-19.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திலிருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழை பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து 10 நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Paramashivoham.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala.
Nithyananda everyone. Let's now enter into the next segment, which is the offering today Parashakti and social media enriching and enriching. So let's look at the first way in which we can enrich. First is step 1. Go to the YouTube and type KAILASA HDH Nithyananda and join for membership. In step 2, in the live video, you can go to the comment section and ask any questions you would like to ask. Second is through Facebook. Is through Facebook. First is to go like and follow KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And step 2, in the below the live video, you can go to the comment section and ask any questions you would like to ask. Third is through Twitter. Follow HDH Nithyananda on Twitter. And step 2, ask your question in the reply section of the live video with a tweet, hashtag #AskTheAvatar. Fourth is through Instagram. Step 1 is to follow HDH Nithyananda on Instagram. And step 2, ask your question in the comments. Last way is through the KAILASA website. Step 1, search kailasa.org, and below there will be a WhatsApp chat option. There you can go and ask any questions you would like to ask. So next, let's enter into the offerings today Parashakti. The verse from Bhagavad Purana goes, Dharmaya yashase thaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam ihamutra cha modate. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works, which brings fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. And 20% should be donated for dharma. Grihe dashagunam danam goshte chaiva shatadhikam punyatirteshu sahastram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in sacred places, and 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, the tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temple. Danam trividhamityetat kanishtajyesha madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtam swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. When dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. The next offering is the Yundi. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all fears. If there is any fears in the minds of devotees, they will surely remove those fears. And it is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharada Radhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva, Linga Purana says, Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his health form. Sharmadai, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, which costs 1 USD. Tayaitan mohyate vishvam, saiva vishvam prasuyate, saya chitta cha vijnanam, tushtaruddhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. So offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. So next we are going to be learning about the significance of the divine element goal and the various other offerings to the Parashakti. After a short break, please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Goal. Let's now understand the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures such as the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. And in the civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows, and kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold, and horses and cows were dressed in gold. Indus civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Indus River was called Hirnamaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavardhini in Atharva Veda. The next offering to the Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarnakas, which costs 75, 151 to 51 USD. Nama Parayana Prita. Shiva likes repetition of various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of the Parashakti, and it's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of the Parashakti. Offer gold coin to the Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Muktanguti, the finger ring with the pearl, which costs 251, 501 to 50 USD. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham sinjannu purakim kini manidaram bhatma prabhabhasuram sarvabhita bhalapradam girisutam vaniramasevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow down to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones, and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer fingering with a pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Bhatma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which costs 600 USD. Ashta Vidyeshwaro Peta Kumbhavarna Samayutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankacha Bhushita Sapidanascha Kusascha Pakvadhilva Bhala Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Swanvitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth, and they should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate Parama, and almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is the consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. And in every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarnameti, the gold touring, which costs 750 USD. Nakadiditi samchanna namajana guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saruruha. You will brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The shloka number 83 of the Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails of the Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before the Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness, and in this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees. And by constantly prostrating before the Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer touring to the Parashakti, adorning a sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving your blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangtik, the gold hairline jewelry, which costs 750 USD. Shuddha Sharabi Varshini. Shiva makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara. Shiva gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully open in blossom. Offer the Muktika to the Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. So next we are going to be entering into the offerings to Guru after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's now enter into the offerings to Guru. The verse from Kularnava Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12 goes, Napaduka paro manyo na deva shri guru paraha nahi shatat paradiksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. Rikta hastascha no peya rajanam devatam gurum palah punyam baradini yata shakya samarpayet evam yo nachare devi brahma rakshasatam rajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs 1008 USD. Koti Koti Mantra Japat, Koti Tithavaгаhanat, Koti Devachana Devi, Parakshi Paduka Smriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. The next offering is the Vasta Seva, which costs 1008 USD. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the offerings to the Parashakti. So let's take a few moments to register for the Sevas which you would like to offer to the Parashakti. In the registration form, there are two options: ready to offer today or the intention to offer specific sevas. Both the links are given below, and even submitting your details for puja Their names would be chanted during the Sankalpa to Devi Parashakti. So I request everyone, whatever you would like to offer to Devi Parashakti, take a few moments to register for the seva. While we register for the offerings to Devi Parashakti, let's have a short break and get back to the next segment, which is the glimpses from the glorious past.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize.
Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but
Dhyanam everyone. Let's now enter into the next session. It is a glimpses of the glorious past on 3rd April. So in this segment, we go through the contributions of Supreme Founder of Hinduism throughout the years on 3rd April. On 3rd April 2004, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism delivered a discourse, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, on the topic of Manipuraka Chakra, one of the 7 energy centers in the body. Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained how worry and fear sit within this chakra and how it can cause disturbance to us and cause us to become trapped in even more worries. Supreme Founder of Hinduism further shared why we must remove ourselves from this space and create habits that cause us joy. As a part of the World Tour in 2004, Supreme Founder of Hinduism visited several countries in an effort to radiate enlightenment, give the experience of enlightenment to people, and revive the enlightened civilization.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Chronic fatigue, fadiga crônica, all skin diseases, todas as doenças de pele, all body pains, todas as dores de corpo, feeling unrooted or discomfortable with body, sentindo-se desconfortável, sem raízes com seu corpo. For people who have pain during periods, like a lot of cramps, is it also advisable? Yes, this meditation technique will help. Sim, essa técnica de meditação ajuda. Your hatred towards your Muladhara only makes your Muladhara more painful. O seu ódio em relação ao seu Muladhara só faz o seu Muladhara se tornar mais doloroso. You make your Muladhara too tight. Você faz o seu Muladhara ficar muito apertado. You are too tense. Você fica muito tenso. Why are you angry against the Muladhara? Because first thing, you expect something about the other. If he is not fulfilling, then anger turns towards your own Muladhara, because the Muladhara is the inspiration to expect from the other. Primeiro, porque você espera alguma coisa do outro, quando essa expectativa não é satisfeita, então você fica zangado com seu próprio Muladhara, porque a expectativa está do Muladhara. So the association, if you see, if you have taken some food cooked by one of your friend, when your relationship breaks with that friend, you start hating that food also.
Então, se você é uma forma de associação, se você come uma comida específica sempre de um amigo seu que cozinha para você, quando você termina aquele relacionamento, você passa a odiar aquele prato também.
The same way, if your expectation is not fulfilled by the other person, you start hating the total sex itself and Muladhara itself.
Da mesma maneira, se suas expectativas não são satisfeitas pela próxima pessoa, você começa a odiar o próprio sexo e o seu próprio Muladhara. She wants to know if you have an artistic consciousness. Does that also contribute to this problem with the Muladhara?
No, artistic conscience heals your Muladhara. It creates only visualization, never imagination.
Não, consciência artística cura o seu Muladhara. Ele só cria visualização e nunca imaginação.
Real artist will be less sexual.
Artista verdadeiro é pouco sexual.
So real artist will be more sensual and not sexual.
O verdadeiro artista é mais sensual, não sexual.
The big difference is there. With imagination, it's a sexual. With visualization, it is a sensual.
A grande diferença está ali. Com a imaginação é sexual e com a visualização é sensual.
Let us do the meditation part.
Vamos fazer a parte agora de meditação.
I think you can call it. All of you can sit.
Todos podem se sentar.
Please listen the instruction.
Os outros, por favor, escutem as instruções.
It's a 30 minutes meditation, 10 minutes. First 10 minutes, chaotic deep breathing.
Os primeiros 10 minutos, respiração profunda e caótica.
Second 10 minutes, tense your whole body. You should tremble.
Nos seus próximos 10 minutos, você tem que tensionar o seu corpo completamente. Você tem que tremer.
Third 10 minutes, sit silently and chant Omkara mantra.
Nos últimos 10 minutos, sente em silêncio e cante o mantra de Omkara, H-O-O.
Second moment, breathing normal.
No segundo momento, a respiração é normal.
Second, just tense your whole body, you should tremble.
No segundo momento, você tensiona o seu corpo completamente, ele tem que tremer.
Third, just sit silently and chant.
E finalmente, na terceira parte, sente em silêncio e cante.
As loudly as possible.
O mais alto possível.
By exhaling your air through your mouth.
Exalando o ar através da sua boca.
We shall start.
Podemos começar.
Do it only as much as possible.
Faça somente quando você conseguir.
Don't exert too much.
Não se esforce demasiadamente.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
On 3rd April 2005, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted a 2-day workshop called Nithyananda Swarna Program on 2nd and 3rd April 2005 in Seattle. The participants experienced and shared many deep and fulfilling spiritual experiences. And on this convention, we can literally see Supreme Founder of Hinduism participating, along with his devotees in the kirtans and the various other enriching activities. Following are some pictures taken during the 2nd day of the program. On 3rd April 2006, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, who was on the world tour visiting different cities in the USA, spent some time in the Duarte Adinam with all the devotees and disciples were gathered to be at his feet, giving them his darshan and blessings and healing through the special Sarva Darshan that Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted later that day. Furthermore, the minister and ambassador of Kailasa had the rarest of occasions to receive prasadam straight from the hands of the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam himself. On 3rd April 2008, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism presided over an internal high-level meeting with all the ministers and ambassadors in Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru Adina, who were responsible for organizing the conventions and registering people that were participants in them. Since the very first day the Supreme Founder of Hinduism undertook this mission, he has been consistently organizing, training, and inspiring everyone, and thus ultimately setting the solid foundation for the revival of the Kailasa nation. On 3rd April 2011, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the Sarva Darshan for the thousands of devotees who had come to attend to his satsang and receive his blessings. Swami blessed each and everyone and attended individually to all of their prayer requests, granting them healing, health, wealth, and spiritual breakthroughs. On 3rd April 2012, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the question and answer session for all the delegates who came to be at his feet. Swamiji shared that anger is neither positive nor negative. However, arguing is unable to come to terms with the other person. When arguing happens inside the family between the spouses and the kids, see parents fighting, they lose their risk-taking ability and experience incompletion in life. Supreme Founder of Hinduism finally shared that we should approach every human being with the one attitude, how can I contribute and make a difference in their life? Later that day, Swamiji conducted an additional evening satsang addressing the Kailasa and Sri Lanka Sangha.
First thing you need to do, understand about the anger personally, internalize. Second, start contributing some way to their life. Please understand. When you work with others, first thing, how can I contribute and make a difference in other person's life? Go with this attitude. First thing, you need to internalize about your own angers. Second, label his pattern clearly, not himself. Third, approach him with the attitude of how can I contribute and make a difference in his life. Unfortunately, you don't approach with this understanding, how can I contribute and make a difference in his life. All religions, all other traditions, fortunately, kept this concept of how can I contribute and make difference in the other's life, alive. Unfortunately, we missed it. Very badly we missed it. And I am telling you, still I am even struggling to infuse this great truth inside my own so-called sannyasis. Forget about others. Even though they see 24 hours, me continuously contributing, neither they believe
truth of how can I contribute and make a difference in his life. Approach every human being with this one attitude. Approach every human being with this one attitude. Nothing else. Just this one attitude. How can I contribute and make a difference in his life? What way I can contribute and make a difference in this person's life? First of all, you need to understand. Unless you have a right understanding about anger, you cannot contribute. After you understand, approach them with attitude. How can I contribute and make a difference in this person's life? Your whole approach, wordings, way of relating, talking, body language, everything will be different. If you have just this one attitude shift, how can I approach? How can I contribute and make a difference in this person's life?
On 3rd April 2013, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, described the effect that authenticity has upon our mamakara, our self-image. When we become authentic, developing our inner space to its peak capacity, we constantly expand what we expect of ourselves. Later that day, the disciples and devotees of Swamiji had the rarest opportunity to participate in the traditional fire walking ritual, the Timidi, or the fire walking ceremony in a Hindu festival originating in Tamil Nadu, South India. The fire walking ceremony is in the honor of Goddess Draupadi Amman, who is considered the incarnation of Goddess Mariamman and is practiced not only in India but also in Fiji, Sri Lanka, Singapore, Malaysia, Mauritius, Reunion, South Africa, and other countries with large South Indian populations. On 3rd April 2014, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism expanded on the non-duality, giving us the key to living enlightenment. Swamiji explained that a sure way to experience enlightenment is to have people around us who operate at the same frequency by practicing completion, having a large amount of friendliness, and living in the space of Advaita. On that day, Supreme Founder of shared that with these obstacles removed, enlightenment that is experienced. Later that day, Swamiji welcomed the visit of Mahant Rameshwaranandapuri Maharaj from the Anandapuri Trust with all traditional honors. On 3rd April 2015, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism entered in the 8th verse of the Ishasya Upanishad and intercepted in the first part of verse 8, in which Upanishads are giving tremendous strength by introducing you to you with the declaration and pure consciousness is all pervasive. Beyond the coming and going, that is you. The concept you have about you is the context you have for your life, which is the driving force for life. On 3rd April 2016, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Day 20 of the Inner Awakening Convention. Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted an additional webinar under the title Climax of the 2012 Conscious Shift. As part of the Inner Awakening, the delegates received a special treat and Upanishadic session with Supreme Founder of Hinduism under the Kalpariksha banyan tree and the Nithyanandoham process. So next, we are going to be entering into the 3rd April 2017 after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, welcome back everyone. Let's enter into the year 2017, 3rd April. On this day, the Supreme Council of Hinduism conducted the Nithyananda, the 10 days convention. As part of this convention, Supreme Council of Hinduism gave the delegates the Samaya Diksha initiation by leading them through a powerful Shivoham process where he awakened the Kundalini, the life energy of the participants, and transmitted to them the experience of Shivoham. The Nithyananda convention also included intense sessions, the Nithyananda Kundalini Raju, and the Nithyananda Shastamba Yoga, through which all the delegates experienced miraculous healing and breakthroughs in their physiology and psychology. Samaya Diksha is the initiation into the lifestyle of Shivoham. It is the first and foremost Saiva Diksha initiation as explained by Mahadeva in the Shiva Agamas. Samaya Diksha is the initiation into the space of experience of Shivoham and the living the life of Shivoham, radiating all its powers. On 3rd April 2018, the Supreme Council of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the day 3 of the most awaited Mahasadaashivam program at the Bengaluru Adinam. Swamiji led delegates in a powerful session of Nithyananda Vinyasakrama Yoga, followed by the application of Aushadha, the sacred alchemy herbs on the body, allowing the rise in consciousness to achieve a superconscious breakthrough in all. Additionally, the Supreme Council of Hinduism bestowed the initiations of the Shiva Diksha and the Vishesha Diksha to all the delegates of the convention. Around the world, several sevas as well as Nithyananda Gurukul, Nithyananda Yoga, and temple gatherings to enrich local communities and the world took place.
On the 3rd day of Mahasadaashivoham, Paramahamsa Nithyananda led the participants into an intense and powerful session of Nithyananda Yoga Vinyasakrama, followed by an application of the special Aushadha, sacred energy herbs on the body, allowing them to raise their consciousness and allow the breakthrough to happen in them.
Shambho, Shiva Shambho. Shankaram Abhayankaram Shashishekaram Paratparam Shankaram Abhayankaram शशिशेखरं परात्परं नित्यशुद्धनिरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं नित्यशुद्धनिरञ्जनं निराकारमेकाम्बरं पशुपतिं भवपाशबन्धविमोचनं।
Eternally become a part of Mahasadashiva. You can offer a gold leaf with your name engraved on it, and that golden leaf will be used to make the Mahasadashiva Murti for the Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva Devasthanam Golden Temple. Nityananda Peetam Singaporadinam started the weekend Gurukul with Nityananda Yoga, a way to tune the kid's body and the mind to imbibe the powerful cognitions by Swamiji and manifest the Shaktis of Sadashiva. They then offered puja and conducted the manifesting power sessions. San Jose Nityananda Sangha had a Fud Sangha outing at the Shoreline Boulevard with boating, hiking and lunch.
Just like a film kept in front of the projector light is seen as a reality in the screen, Mamakara kept in front of the consciousness is seen as a reality in the life. The very family system they define is constantly to remind you the ultimate non-duality. What you did, you are doing, you are going to do, how you thought, thinking, going to think, everything is dependent on one axis. That is your concept about you.
Upcoming programs: Inner Awakening 20.
On 3rd April 2020, the Supreme Council of Hindus conducted the Day 15 of the Paramashivoham Level 2 Convention. And on this day, Swamiji clearly revealed that Paramashiva was speaking through his body. Swamiji said, when one starts tasting my Paramashiva's being, all your past fears, greed, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant, and one will be showered with all the boons asked and not even imagined, as one understands the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. This message was followed by a retelecast of Level 2 initiation for deities to physically eat the Naivedyam that was offered. Delegates offered Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Shiva Puja. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism worked further on raising the consciousness of the delegates by bestowing them with the Krishna Vishwarupa Bhava Darshan for the day. Sannyasis of the Nityananda order of monks and initiated acharyas worldwide affiliated with the Department of Education of KAILASA conducted a series of seminars focusing on truths of the living Advaita, Nityananda Yoga, Dandya, Apat Sannyas, and becoming Adinavasis as revealed by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, inspiring them towards the science of Hinduism. On 3rd April 2021, the ambassadors and delegates of the Kailasa nation received the Shaktipada and the Shakti Pada with the live darshan of Supreme Pandu of Hinduism in Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam on this day's presidential address. Nithyananda Satsam, Swamiji elaborated on how anywhere life is flourishing, we can see the non-violent beings produced by the Hindu ecosystem and their contribution anywhere Hindus go and settle, they are the richest ethnic community. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism explained that on the other side of this, in the name of non-violence, the kind of non-involvement almost all other and practicing Hindus also feel protecting Hinduism is someone else's job. Even sincere Hindus who are successful because of the mental setup given by Hinduism feel protecting Sanatana Dharma is somebody else's job, not ours. In the name of non-violence, the shade of non-involvement settles down. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the glimpses from the glorious past. It's time that we enter into the meditation to receive the darshan and grace of Supreme Pandava of Hindus. I request everyone to sit straight with your eyes closed to receive the darshan and grace of Supreme Pandava of Hindus.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Paramashiva's message directly from Maha KAILASA. Listen. Superconscious mutation is literally experiencing Paramadvaita spontaneously, simultaneously,
and manifesting the energies of Paramadvaita synergetically. It is beyond initiation, Shaktipada, Shaktinipada. One initiation is equivalent to trillion instructions. Listen, one initiation is more than trillion instructions. Even if you receive trillion instructions, it won't match one initiation. One initiation is more than trillion instruction. Same way, one Shaktipada is more than trillion initiations. Then one Shaktinipada is more than trillion Shaktipadas. One superconscious mutation, Paramadvaita Diksha, is equivalent to trillions, I should say more than trillions of Shaktipada, Shaktinipada, all initiations. Listen, now I am literally doing superconscious mutation in all of you. Take your Atmalinga now itself. Either you can keep it in your hands, palm, or in front of you on the floor. You can keep it even on the plate. You will see the Atmalinga will stand erect by itself, because the process I am doing literally will energize, I should say synergize, energize in a very synced way the whole space you are in. The whole space you are in. I'll explain now few things you need to understand about superconscious mutation, this Paramadvaita Diksha. If you can sit in Batmasana and keep the Atmalinga. Listen. Now I'll start. Understand the few basic truths I am revealing. First thing, superconscious mutation process works the core of you. For example, I'll give you one example. If you see Karna, Yudhishthira, Arjuna, Bhima, Nakula Sakadeva, all these six, I give these six like an example. These six are born out of superconscious mutation process. You need to know that. This 6, their very birth is superconscious mutation. See Karna, how many times he got cheated because of his quality of giving. It does not make him withdraw from the idea of giving, because he is from Surya. Surya, sun, burns himself, but he goes on giving energy to universe, the Anda, Brahmanda. Understand? Listen. First, Indra comes and take. I wanted all of you to have little understanding about Mahabharata. If you have not read Mahabharata even once, read it once and then listen to this satsang. You will understand deep. If you already know Mahabharata, then you can easily understand what I am talking. See, first Indra comes and literally snatches the protection shield of Karna. Karna knows if he gives his kavacha and kundala, the protection shield, he will be killed. It is equivalent to committing suicide, giving his very life. And Karna also knows the fellow is standing in front of him and begging. He is not a Brahmana, he is a Indra. It is conspiracy against him. It's a conspiracy against Karna. Knowing that, he cuts his body and gives his kavacha and kundala. Then next, Kundi, the mother who did not stand by him just to protect her chastity and her name and fame and the social status, she just left the kid. Actually, she could have told the family, I received this mantra as a boon, the superconscious mutation process from the Rishi, and using that, I manifested Karna, this baby. I am not immoral or antisocial. She could have explained. Surely there would not have been any problem, because everyone in the family, they would have just spoken to the Rishi. Did you give this mantra, this boon to her? He would have said, yes, I gave the boon. And she just tried the boon with Surya, and the Karna appeared, happened. Nothing is wrong. And this is not something unusual in those days. So understand, actually, the only problem of Kundi is her shyness, and she did not even want to take the risk of explaining to the family. Even that one conversation, she has to face their doubts, their questions, and prove herself, which is too easy. She could have done that. Instead of doing that, she chose to leave Karna abandoned. For that lady, sorry for using this word,
But at least somebody in the history should record this and make her realize. For that lady, Karna gives a boon. He will not use the Nahastra second time. And he will not kill anyone other than Arjuna. God. What a giving nature of Karna. The first, he was exploited by Indra, but he did not withdraw from the giving. Then he was exploited by this lady who gave birth unfortunately, accidentally. But I'll say Karna is one of the most beautiful character. You need to understand. If you understand Karna, you will understand Surya. If you understand Surya, you will understand Karna. Karna's not lost world. World lost Karna by exploiting him. By portraying Karna as a villain, Karna has not lost anything. World lost personalities like a Karna. Second time, he gets exploited by the lady who did not stand. And in real life, Kundi does not need to go through anything because she has a witness, that Rishi who gave the mantra to her. And she can reuse the mantra and show that this is the way I got. I have not done something against the society or the morals. He gives again, Karna gives again. Then, after all this, in the end, when he is almost about to be killed, Dharma Devata, his own punyas, merits, come and stand and protect him like a shield. Krishna comes asking for all his punya. Of course, I will never blame Krishna. That reason was different. He has to end Karna's story or history to reduce the strength of Duryodhana. Unfortunately, Karna has took the side of Duryodhana, so the larger plan, he has to reduce the strength of Duryodhana and finish the war. So the Krishna took the step, that's different. But listen, see, even in this moment, he is not repenting for his attitude of giving, and he is not reducing the speed of giving. Not only he is not stopping the attitude and work, attitude and the actions of giving, he is not even reducing the speed of giving. For example, you have done something and got hurt. Will you do that, repeat that same thing again? But here is karana. He knows now if he gives his punya, he will be dead in next few seconds. He will be dead in next few seconds. Because Karna himself got trapped into many of the adharma, other wrong things, like killing Abhimanyu, unarmed child. Because in the war, ultimately, you will not be able to maintain absolute integrity. War is a war is a war. So, if he gives his punya, his good karmas, next minute, next second, all the other bad things he did is going to finish him off. But he chose us to give. Because it was the superconscious mutation of Surya. Listen, actually, this shows Karna's strength that he is already liberated. His body, his mind, what he is showing as himself to the outer world is too small part of him. So he does not want to compromise on his superconscious qualities for the sake of body, mind, and name and fame and brand. Understand that. For the sake of body, mind, name and fame, brand, how we will be known, for all of that he doesn't want to compromise. He feels he is too big. These things are too small. Yudhishthira. What a character, oh God. If Yudhishthira has agreed and played even 1 or 2 games as per Krishna, strategically, even this Aswattama Adakunjanaha to kill Drona, Yudhishthira was not ready to lie. He said, I will tell only the fact. If you want, you twist it and you play. He only said, the elephant named Aswattama died. And Krishna played the conch during that word elephant. And Drona heard it as Aswattama died. And collapsed. Listen. Every trouble Yudhishthira faced is because he was dharmic. But till the last second, even in Kedar, when Paramashiva sends Pushpaka Vimana to get him to the Veera Swarga and from Swarga to the higher worlds of enlightenment, he says politely, I cannot come till the dog which was guiding me also gets into the Indra Vimana. You give accommodation for the dog also, only then I will get in. Otherwise it's okay, I will stay here. What a personalities, oh God. He doesn't have anything now. Kingdom is gone. Wife is dead. Brothers are dead. He is all alone. Just the dog which helped him and guided him. for the Swargarogana to the place so grateful, chaste, dharmic, to the dog, just because it guided him and walked him through. What a dharmic personalities. Respect for dharma. Just because he is the superconscious mutations manifestation. Finally, the dog got into the Indra Vimana. Only when the Indra Vimana lifted, he realized the dog is his own father, Yamadharma. But without knowing it is Yamadharma, his own father, he is ready to give everything for that dog. Not that after knowing, before knowing. It was his own father. He was ready to sacrifice even Swarga for the sake of that dog. We would have said, don't worry, I'll go there and then there I'll talk to Indra and send the flight once more. The second rescue flight you come. The first flight I'll go. No. He says no. This guy gets into the flight first, only then I am getting in. Listen. If you understand the story of Dharma, Karna, Arjuna, Nahula Sahadeva, see, Jyotisha and medicine, both astrology and Ayurveda, both sciences are together in Hindu tradition. If you go to a real Ayurvedic doctor, before giving medicine to you, not only he will study your body, he will study your horoscope. You may think, what horoscope? Because if the pitta is awakened in you, because of Surya, he will give a different medicine. If the same pitta is triggered in you, because of Sanishwara, he will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Surya, sun, doctor will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Shanishwara, he will give a different medicine. Because the grahas play a major role in your health. Nagula and Sahadeva are the masters of Jyotisha and Ayurveda, medicine and astrology. Actually, in Hindu tradition, it is astro-medicine, medicine and astrology. In Hindu tradition, medicine, astrology, agriculture, all the three are one and the same. Same science. Food, medicine, astrology.
Sahadeva is the master of astrology. His enemy, Duryodhana, is coming and asking Sahadeva, give me the right date for winning this war. Means literally he is coming and asking the date to kill Sahadeva and his family and his whole friends and everyone. Krishna says, hey, don't give the name, don't give the date, don't give the date. Sahadeva says, integrity to the Pita, integrity to the science, integrity to the seat I am occupying is more important than my life. He takes the decision. Sahadeva takes the decision. His integrity to the seat he is occupying is more important than his own life, and he gives the date on such and such Amavasya, start the war, Duryodhana, you will win. Oh God! This Krishna has to find some way. He finds a different way. He goes and does Shraddha one day before that Amavasya. Sahadeva gave Amavasya as the right day to start the war. And Krishna goes and does Shraddha one day before the Amavasya. Surya and Chandra run to Krishna and say, come on, tomorrow is Amavasya, you are doing Shraddha today, why? Are you misinformed? Some Prohit, the palace Prohit misinformed you? What happened? Krishna says, what is Amavasya? The day sun and the moon meet. Krishna says, now both of you have already met here. So today is Amavasya, take the Shraddha and go. He changed the whole Amavasya. I understand what all Krishna has to go through to keep the whole thing together. The larger plans of life to happen. I tell you, I have seen all kinds of exploiting people. But I will never stop giving. I may protect Kailasa from these criminals and culinaries attacking. I'll protect. With the grace of Paramashiva, I'll protect myself and Kailasa. But I'll never stop giving. I have seen all kinds of cheats and exploits. People who come like a great disciples, dedicated to serve me. And within few weeks or months, they will try to start doing politics, try to see who are all the fault lines with whom they can network and make a gang and evolve as a power center without taking the responsibility and evolving in the Kailasa structure, playing politics and evolving Kailasa structure. Because in any organization, there will be someone who is interested in money. These culinaries, I have seen how these culinaries work. If someone is interested in money, they will tell, hey, don't worry, I'll get you the contractor who will give you 50% commission. If somebody is interested in name and fame, not money, don't worry, I'll get you the best name, award, everything inside Sangha. I'll project you as the great person. I can play that game. There will be some people naturally interested in some low-level pleasures, either food or sex, this kind of drugs. These culinaries, they know how to network with them. And they will provide all those things for them.
become a demonic political centers, political power centers, demonic centers, and try to take over the Kailasa. I have seen all kinds of people, criminals, criminally negligent, people who use Kailasa for everything they want and just disappear if there is even a small weather change, not even a tsunami, just weather change. I have seen all kinds of people. But still, I tell you, even these culinaries, drohis, when they come, I'll accept them shamelessly. I will protect the Kailasa. I will not allow them to exploit or destroy. But I will not reject. I will not give up. Because I am fundamentally superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. Absolute life positivity. Looking at everyone as the possibility of Paramashiva. I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. Listen, I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. At the most, what I will do, I know how to protect, with the grace of Paramashiva, I know how to protect myself and Kailasa. That I will do. Because I need to be here to do this giving and enlightening everyone. That's a core reason why I am here. To do this superconscious mutation process. With the grace of Paramashiva, I will protect myself and Kailasa. That's different. But no drohi, traitor, culinary, cheats, steal, thieves, robbers, none of them can stop me giving or reduce the speed with which I am giving. Now, for this Kailasa, we are evolving the strategies. I was dictating the strategies. One of the strategy I dictated, all the Kailasavasis who want to be in Kailasa, a male monastery, female monastery, we will be soon opening. Maybe it will be as soon as Shivaratri also. We are just working on the logistics. The moment we open the monastery, male monastery, female monastery, everything as it was in Adi Kailasa, food, stay, medical care, gym, library, puja items, everything will be provided free of cost. The moment I said this, my team immediately opposed. No, Swamiji, if we give free of cost again, the same traitor gang will come. They will take all this for granted. And after 6 months or 1 year, they will demand more. They will go out and try to attack the Kailasa. We should evolve the protection system, but we cannot stop giving. We can increase the screening method. That is okay. But we cannot stop giving. Paramashiva says very clearly, anyone who wants to study Veda Agama, who wants to take up
the brahmacharya and study, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, books, all the other things needed with the ecosystem. He said it. We just have to do it. Nothing can be done. If you want, you can do all. I told my team, if you want, you can do all the pre-scanning. You do interview. You see their background. You can get a professional company to do a background checkup about them. Is there any criminal record, or are they druggies? Unfortunately, we did not do all this background check in Adi Kailash. That is why the druggies all got into the campus, got into Adi Kailash. And unfortunately, India does not have an infrastructure to do this kind of a background check in other countries. People who come from other countries, India does not have infrastructure to do the background check. Even inside India, there is no one database from where you can do the background check. So India did not have the database or the possibility. Here, I told the team, you can hire a company or an agency which will do background check. You can make sure all of those protection methods, safety protocols are followed. That I agree. But I will not charge or I will not change my strategy. I will not stop giving. Be very clear. I will give. That's my strategy. Neither I will stop my strategy nor I will reduce the speed of giving. Anyone, male or female, want to take sannyas, krama brahmacharya. See, krama brahmacharya is not like an eternal. You can take for 1 year, 6 months, 9 months and study and go back. Naishtika brahmacharya only is like a lifelong commitment. Then sannyasa is the next level. So even for krama brahmachari, Paramashiva says, even if somebody wants to take krama, means after studying he will go back and he may marry, he may live, he or she may carry on with their life. Even for krama brahmachari, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, clothes, books, all other accessories, tools, everything necessary with medical care and the ecosystem free of cost. And I am going to do that. Again, I am going to do that. It's not that I am going to do this only in Adi Kailasa. I am going to do in Kailasa. I will neither reduce the speed of giving nor stop giving. I will make it very clear. Because I am the manifestation of Paramashiva's superconscious mutation. By very nature, this is the way I will exist. I will work on safeguarding myself and Kailasa. I will not allow this time the same kind of attack, same kind of traitors, same kind of implants to get into the Sangha, get into the Kailasa. That I will make sure. That I will take care. Because now the campus is very organized. Kailasa is very organized. And male monastery separate, female monastery separate. The place is completely monitored, so no druggies can come inside.
They cannot bring anything illegal. See, Adi Kailash is like a large open ground. First of all, there is no compound. That compound is just for like a namesake. In Adi Kailash, you can find 200 places where there is no compound. Freely anyone can walk out or in and bring. You can even bring tractors and trucks inside the campus without going through any security check or any main door. I will not tell you the exact ways, but there are places. Tractors can come inside, just getting unnoticed, unmonitored, and can take things from inside and go out, can dump things inside. It's an open place, open ground. So that was the reason many of these traitors and criminals were able to get in and execute their plans of stealing, robbing, implanting, all illegal acts, and frighten the administration, terrorize the administrators. I'm telling you, these traitors, criminals, they threaten administrators. If you guys don't budge for us, we will create problem. We will bring illegal things inside and plant inside the campus. You guys will not even know how it came inside and got planted. And we will put the Sangha into legal mess. They threaten directly. I have seen all kinds of people. I have seen all kinds of people. But that does not mean I am going to stop giving. I will not reduce my hospitality. Because I am super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. Puneet Gera is asking, can married couples also learn Veda? You can learn from where you are. In Kailasa, I am the first opening is going to be for male sannyasis and female sannyasis. Only for the sannyas order, I am going to open. First phase. After this first phase settles down, we are smoothly able to operate and run. In few months, then I will open for householders. Because when the householders come, their kids come, we need to provide everything for the kids and kids studying, kids Gurukul, all that. It's a huge infrastructure work which is going on. Once this sannyasis team settles down, I'll do that next. This time we will do a thorough security check, background check. All those things we will do, but will not stop my hospitality. I will provide everything. Actually, this time, the Kailasa infrastructure is evolving such a way, we learned from all our 25 years of experience. We became experts. We have become experts. All our expertization we have put together, made a real Kailasa, most beautiful place, best temple structure where deities directly speak to you, best gym, yogalaya. The gym alone is almost like a $2 million, $2 million US worth gym. For men, separately $2 million. For women, separately $2 million worth gym. Then Malakamba for yoga, Kundalini, rope yoga, ropes, everything. ultra modern facilities, best sattvic food, the Vedic, Ayurvedic, herbal sattvic food 3 times a day, and other than that, the regular coffee, tea, hot chocolate, those things with Ayurvedic touch available. The way we have evolved everything with our expertise, it will be literally like a 10 times more than what we provide during the Paramashivoham or any program. Mahasadashivoham, any program time, what we provide, 10 times more. Absolutely free. Including the books, puja material, everything. All we care now is continue to serve best way with absolutely protecting the ecosystem. Ecosystem will be protected completely. That's the way we evolved our structure, and of course now we become experts due to so many positive work we have done and all the attacks we faced from outside and inside. The outsiders getting into the inside like insiders. All levels. Actually, people who attack are never insiders. They pose as insiders. I should say imposters. Our expertise is really helping us now. What we went through positively, negatively, everything has only made us more strong now. Because I am not going to compromise on giving. That is my superconscious mutation. Absolute life positivity. Paramashiva's superconscious mutation manifestation is me. I can't change my core. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda is messaging. Swamiji, I would like this to be my path. I want to be there eventually with your blessings. I would like this lineup. Would love if Kogan would be with me too. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda. First thing I want to tell you, you are a real sincere devotee. For you, I will give the exemption. You can be here in Kailasa with the kid, Kohen also. Not only you are not a threat to Kailasa, you are a big support to Kailasa. You will actually monitor people. You will work for my side. You will be like a police. You will be like a police for Kailasa, protecting Kailasa. I know you. I accept you, and you will be. I'll make sure you are part of the Kailasa sooner. With your child, both of you. Anyhow, listen. The people who attacked us from outside, inside, imposters, terrorists, drohis, conspirators, thieves, robbers, serial rapists, druggies, all these gang, The only expectation they had is somehow they will shut this great mission of Kailasa. Not only they failed utterly and bitterly, they are not even able to reduce my speed, my way of thinking, my way of giving. Now, I have decided and I am already doing, I have started giving 100 times higher quality products with more speed to more people. Please understand, when something is done inside you as a superconscious mutation process, it can never leave you. It will be there as your core. And my gurus have done it so beautifully. They made not only the power of enlightenment and power of enlightenment with the ability to transmit that to others, above all, even the ability to create an infrastructure. They did a superconscious mutation process inside me. Forever I will be attracting the wealth and wealth will be gathering around me for the work I need to do. That is why even now I don't appeal or ask anyone to donate for me or for Kailasa. Every day it is pouring. It is pouring. The other day I was reading a news. Somebody wrote a will to Venkateshwara temple, few crore property, and they went and offered, after that person died, that will, as per the will, that property was offered to Venkateshwara temple. It was there all over the news. It was there as a news, everywhere in the media. When I read that news, I thought, what is there in this to make it as a big news? Because I receive like these properties every week. Just the other day, a few days before, Sri Pranavananda comes and tells me, head of the Woman Adinam, is heading the Woman Adinam and this Nirahara Samyama. All the Goshalas all over the world, Kailasa, all Goshalas are under him. He takes care of all Goshalas, he takes care of all the Nirahara Samyama, and he takes care of the Woman Adinam. He came and told the Sangha that his father wrote a will, some $1 million property. It's at least worth of $1 million US in India. His father wrote a will that this property should go to Swamiji, and he left the body. He already reached Kailasa. He already is in Kailasa. He left the body. He came and handed over that will. And we saw it's a huge house. Huge property. At least $1 million worth. As per today's market value. So I thought, this is happening every day, every week. Some or other are coming and giving. What is there in this to become a big news? Only when I saw that Tirumala Tirupati news, I thought, I think even we should start publishing. I actually asked one of the persons who are involved in the Tirumala administration, can you tell me the logic behind making this as a news? He said, Swamiji, this way we are encouraging more and more people to donate. I thought, oh, then okay. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to be a big news. For the kind of organization, Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam, one person writing a will and that property coming to
the temple after that person passed away. How can this be a news? He said, Swamiji, this is the way we are encouraging. I am not even doing that kind of an encouraging. Today I told this just to mention. It is pouring from all sides. I tell you, I am going to do the exact same superconscious mutation in all of you. You will all have enlightenment, powers of Paramashiva. Constantly you will be attracting the wealth around you for the work you need to do. Constantly you will be attracting all the infrastructure you need, like a right team, right family, right happy people, right people who are in tune, without compromising on your core. This is the exact superconscious mutation I am going to do inside you, as it was done to me by my gurus. Health. The way this body is functioning, manifesting these initiations and enlightenment, I simply know at least next 200 years, I can keep going. Healthily, I can keep going. Because it is superconscious mutation process, manifestation. Many of our devotees, they know what I am talking. It will come almost like you are going to lose the house or the company or the something, the bank problem and all that. Almost like a கத்தி கழுத்துக்கு வர மாதிரி இருக்கும். நித்யகண்டம் பூர்ணாயுசு, don't worry. Suddenly the problem will disappear. I tell you, understand the difference between problems and situations. When Guru is there with you, everything is only situation. There is no such thing as a problem. When Guru is not with you, even small situation is a problem because you can't handle it. You can't solve it on. When you don't know how to solve it, even a small situation is a problem. When Guru is with you, worst problems are also just situations, nothing else. Guru makes even the worst problems just as a situation and solves it. Understand this one thing. With Guru, nothing called problem. Everything is just situation. People will message, Swamiji, it's almost like my company is gone, my house is gone, my life is gone, my everything is gone. Don't worry. Do this. Just do that. Message me after 48 hours. That's all. Swamiji, problem got solved. I'm okay. Everything is okay. With Guru, even the greatest problems becomes just situations. Need to be handled. That's all. That's all. I tell you, whether it is in the health or wealth or
strategies to evolve enlightenment, powers of enlightenment, Paramashivatva, anything. The superconscious mutation process done on me by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, my Guru, and my Guru Parampara, and the ecosystem. Tiruvannamalai has all the three: Guru, Linga, Sangha. Always all these three will be available in Tiruvannamalai: Guru, Linga, Sangha. I got all the three. Paramashiva himself came as Guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara, and my Gurus, all the other Gurus, the Guru Parampara. What he did to me, a superconscious mutation process with his grace and blessings and permission. I am doing the same thing to you. That is why the last initiation I said, pen down 25 things which is you feel impossible. I am seeing multiple messages everywhere. Swamiji, already the things which I thought impossible and wrote the 25 things have started manifesting. Those impossibilities are collapsing, melting down. I tell you, listen to this. You can offer it as a prayer. You can even offer it as a sangalpa. If you are a little arrogant person, you can even throw it as a challenge. I tell you, Paramashiva is really interested in proving himself to you so that you will start getting ready for Paramadvaita initiation, becoming one with him. You wanting to become ultimate is not just your desire alone, it is his desire also. That is why so boldly I am saying, pen down the 25 which you think impossible in your life and keep it under the Atmalinga now. Not only Atmalinga will stand erect, straight up, he will radiate the energy and he will fulfill all the 25. If you wrote yesterday in the last initiation 25, some things got fulfilled, started manifesting, remove that. And you can add few more. If 3 or 4 is done, you can add 3, 4 more and keep. I tell you, what you think as impossible, that makes you feel too cheap about yourself. Your low self inner image is because of your impossibilities. If those impossibilities are broken, see, it's like you have built a prison around yourself with a 25 strong pillars. If those pillars are broken, suddenly you know you are free. And it is not necessary all the 25 need to break. Even 3-4 breaks, you know you are free to walk out. Same way, dam. You have built a dam with the 25 strong pillars around you. It's not that all 25 need to collapse for the river to flow. Even if 3-4 pillars collapse, the river will flow and break the remaining pillars and be free. These 25 impossibilities you have, pen them down and keep. And keep the Atmalinga on it, or you can keep the Atmalinga in the hand. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will start standing erect, it will start levitating. Because when the superconscious mutation process happens, your whole, the space will become so alive. You will be simply connected to Mahakailasa. It is beyond any words, imaginations. It is experiential. Actually, when your Atmalinga stands erect, and standing erect itself you know the initiation is happening and power manifestation is happening. When it starts levitating, then you know simply the superconscious mutation is happening. Your logic will say, your negativity, life negativity, SDHD, logic, everything will say, okay, sir, bye, Sahib. Now, your guru is directly with you. I can't do anything more. I'll go and see somebody else. The delusion Maya will leave and it will go and work with somebody else who are inviting them. After all, the delusion is too busy, too many people want. He will say goodbye to you and go to carry on. So understand, this Atmalinga standing erect or levitating, all this simply to show you how the superconscious mutation process is happening. Somebody is messaging, Swamiji, I don't even know what I believe as impossible. It means already your impossibilities have started breaking. Don't you see? People suffer with impossibilities. It has already started melting in you. So now don't suffer. I am not having any impossibility. What to do, Swamiji? Then celebrate that. Enjoy that. So, I'll enter into initiation now. So now, I'll start the initiation. All of you sit. You can keep your Atmalinga between your palms or on the paper you wrote your sankalpas, prayers. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will stand erect on its own, it will start levitating. Om, Om, Om. Sit straight. If you can sit in Batmasana, sit in Batmasana. Keep a lamp and Atmalinga in front of the camera. I'll start the initiation now.
Om, 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 Om. Shiva, 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 Shiva.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa. Higher and higher, simple Shakti pod, you straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bank, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste. Pourtant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité. Existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bank, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion as he's always filled. Like a lion in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king straight on the throne. The cherry on top, just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne. Having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva, Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva, Shiva. You in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva, Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bank, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே
I see some of the participants keeping the Atmalinga stand with your hand. Please understand, you should keep the Atmalinga only flat. It will stand by itself. In your hand or on the floor, you should keep it only flat. It will stand on its own.
ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ
Please do not make the Atmalinga stand by your hand. Means you can't keep it straight. You keep it flat. It will stand up by itself. When I start the initiation now, it will stand by itself, even on your hand, in your palm. Keep it flat. It will stand by itself. When the initiation starts, when I awaken the Kundalini, the Linga will stand by itself, not only erect, it will start levitating. Adil Hamid Parameshyananda, you should know very clearly. Unless you go back to Adi Kailasa and do Prayaschitta, you will not be able to enter into Mahakailasa or any of my other Kailasas. You should know it very clearly. Don't think directly you can use my compassion and enter into Mahakailasa directly. No. Anyone who left Adi Kailasa unceremoniously, either ganged up with traitors or just remained neutral without defending Adi Kailasa. If you have not defended Adi Kailasa and remained neutral, also you are criminally negligent. The criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta, get trained. Only then you can think of entering into Mahakailasa. If you are sincere about entering into Mahakailasa and living here with me, go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided to you and you will not abuse it again. So I am making it very clear. I am getting multiple messages everywhere. Oh, I want to come to Adi Kailasa. I want to come to Mahakailasa immediately. I am applying. When you are opening the male monastery, when you are opening the female monastery, be very clear. If you left Adi Kailasa or any of our Indian Kailasa, Gujarat or Madurai, any of the Indian Kailasa unceremoniously during the crisis, broke your integrity to stand by the Sangha, whether you joined the anti-gang, but you did not, even if you did not join the traitor anti-gang, but remained neutral. During the crisis, you did not defend or protect Adi Kailasa and just escaped, ran away. Then you are criminally negligent Hindu. Go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided. By now, life would have taught you enough. What you lost, what you missed. So go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only after that you can enter into Mahakailasa. Not before that. Because I am very clear, I don't want criminals, traitors, serial rapists, druggies, thieves, culinaries, robbers. I don't want any of that. Any of those people, including criminally negligent Hindus. People who did not defend. People who did not stand by Adi Kailasa. After getting all the infrastructure, hospitality, everything from Adi Kailasa, literally sucking the blood of Adi Kailasa, but did not stand by Adi Kailasa during the crisis. Those criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will be able to reach Mahakailasa. Mahakailasa, I am going to provide best things.
Actually, in Mahakailasa, my room does not even have a door. I don't sleep in a closed room. So anyone can walk directly to me and talk anything. That's the way I made the structure. In the main hall of Mahakailasa, I have my swing. People who stay in Mahakailasa, they have rooms. But I don't have room. I stay in the hall, public hall, where I just sit seeing the ocean and the snow-covered hill. Now you can go on Google. Oh, where is the snow-covered hill and the ocean together? That is where Mahakailasa is. Search. One side I can see the snow-covered hill, the other side the ocean. That's the way Mahakailasa is. So there is a beautiful hall where in the center of the hall my swing is. I don't have a locked room. My deities just sit next to me. Anyone who stays in Mahakailasa can straight walk up to me at any time 24/7 and talk anything they want, ask anything they want. So that's the way, the lifestyle in Mahakailasa, and I eat with them. Only once a day I eat, but that once also I eat with them. They live around me, literally like how the Mahakailasa is, the same way. See, from Mahakailasa, if you go to Mahakailasa after you leave the body, you will not have any cultural shock. Because this is the trailer of Mahakailasa in the vertical time zone in Bhuloka. Saurav Aneja is putting the message. No place like Adi Kailasa. Thank you for getting my family here. I can't even imagine how Mahakailasa would be. Saurav Aneja, you have an absolute obedience and devotion and Guru Bhakti. Soon you will reach Mahakailasa. Only one thing I want to warn you. Listen. Don't get diluted with old poisonous culinaries, some of them still sitting there. See, everyone in Adi Kailasa don't think they are dedicated to me. It is because of the old culinaries, I'll just left them. Okay, where will they go? Let them just be running around. There are few. Still, some of the culinaries, traitors, who are not absolutely integrated, or who are evolving, struggling. Those kind of people are there. Don't gang up with them. Don't set them as your standard. Keep only me as your standard. Be focused only on me. You will reach Adi Kailasa. If you settle with them comfortably, then you will be with them. Understand that. That's the only warning I want to give you, Saurav. Keep the high spirit of Tyaga high up. Om. Yes. We'll start the initiation. Om. 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 Om.
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்தியனே அகழுருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உன்னை பாடி நின்றோ மாற்றிவிடும் திவ்ய விதி மாற்றி நித்யானந்தமாக ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தனே நீ ஆடி ஆடி வா. மின்னல் நலித்த நீயும் கால்கள் பின் ஆடுவதும் இன்னல் உருவான வாழ்வை இன்பமாக மாற்றிவிடும் திவ்ய விதி மாற்றி நித்யானந்தமாக ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தனே நீ ஆடி ஆடி வா. மோதும் வினையாகும் வித்தின் பாகங்களிடும் நேரம் தீதும் தெளிவாகி நன்மையாக மாறக்கூடும் விதி மாற்றிடும் காத்தமை ஏற்றிடும் வித்தைகள் செய்துவிட தக 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 நாடி வா. நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடி வா. தக 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 நாடி வா. நித்யானந்தா இரு சக்தியே நீ ஆடி வா. உன்னெழிலாதனின் கண்களும் ஆடிட காதலங்கு பொங்கிடும் கங்கையாய் அன்பெனும் வெள்ளமாயோட சிந்தும் புன்னகை சிந்தையின் சீற்றங்கள் யாவையும் வென்று வீடும் சுத்திரம் தந்திடும் அல்லவா. உன்னெழிலாதனின் கண்களும் ஆடிட காதலங்கு பொங்கிடும் கங்கையாய் அன்பெனும் வெள்ளமாயோட சிந்தும் புன்னகை சிந்தையின் சீற்றங்கள் யாவையும் வென்று வீடும் சுத்திரம் தந்திடும் அல்லவா. காவி உடையாட அது காவலை வெல்லும் அல்லவா. பேடை எம் வாழ்வை அது பேரொழியாக்கும் அல்லவா. தக 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 நாடி வா. நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடி வா. தக 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 நாடி வா. நித்யானந்தா இரு சக்தியே நீ ஆடி வா. நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே குத்தாடிட. நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே குத்தாடிட. சிந்த தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட. சிந்த தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட. தக 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 நாடி வா. நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடி வா. தக 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 நாடி வா. நித்யானந்தா இரு சக்தியே நீ ஆடி வா. மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட வேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த திராநோயும் சேர்ந்துவிட இன்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேண்டும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடி வா. மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட வேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த திராநோயும் சேர்ந்துவிட இன்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேண்டும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடி வா. தாரில் குழையாட மனக்கள்ளங்கள் யாவும் ஓட தேடும் அந்த ஞானம் தரும் தான பதையில் கூட உன்னை சேர்த்திட ஞானத்தில் ஆண்டிட ஞானமும் கொண்டு விட. தக 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 நாடி வா. நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடி வா. பாடிட தந்தை என வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கையை தாங்கிட அன்னை உருவாக எங்கள் அழகு தெய்வம் ஆடிட தந்தை என வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கையை தாங்கிட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொன்ன சொற்களோ உண்டையிட போக்கிவிட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொன்ன சொற்களோ உண்டையிட போக்கிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா இறை சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யானந்தா இறை சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா.
नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा अनाथ रक्षका अनाथ रक्षक जगद्गुरु नित्या अनाथ रक्षक जगद्गुरु नित्या माता पिता गुरु नित्य महेशा माता पिता गुरु नित्य महेशा नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा ब्रह्मा विष्णु हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति ब्रह्मा विष्णु हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति अखिल जगत की नित्या अखिल जगत की नित्या दया शंकर सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा
गलद्दानगण्डं मिलद्भृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुषुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कलद्दन्तकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते अनाद्यन्तमाद्यं परं तत्त्वमर्थं चिदाकारमेकं तुरीयं त्वमेयं हरिब्रह्मभृग्यं परब्रह्मरूपं मनोवाहतीतं मगशैवमीडे श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते स्वशक्त्यादिशक्त्यन्तसिंहासनस्थं मनोहारि सर्वाङ्गरत्नोरुभूषं जटाजेन्दुगङ्गास्तिशन्याकमौलिं पराशक्तिमित्रं नुमः पञ्चवक्त्रं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते
of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all of you into Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatiti Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. Shastra Pramana. The authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas stand as a foundation of Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. And Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the Pramanas to understand the deeper science, especially the scientific study, how the thoughtless space can be experienced and the coherence of the brain and that happens, the prefrontal cortex becomes so vivid and clear. More and more, the manifestations start manifesting as the existential reality. How we create our reality is clearly defined by the Shastras. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the breath dimension is taken from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Shakti Sandhane Sariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the Supreme Power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed, at one manifest length, breadth, depth, time and space. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us how the length, breadth, depth is constantly happening. Bhagavan beautifully says how when we get up in the morning, the first thought, what is the thought that we have? We carry that the whole day. Bhagavan says when he was a young boy, he lived in Tiruvannamalai. So he was very close to the temple and Arunachala, the hill. So when he gets up in the morning, he used to close his eyes and go in front of the Arunachala, open his eyes and see the Arunachala. And his brother used to make fun and come in between and sometimes put his face and make fun of him. And again he would say, I will go back to sleep. And then again I would wake up and come there and see Arunachala as the first thing that I would want to see. And what happens into your brain that you start holding Paramashiva as your ultimate consciousness, as first thought of your day. The beautiful space starts manifesting throughout the day as auspiciousness and abundance. Bhagavan beautifully says the story how a lady, when the person was given, a lady, milk lady, was giving a milk to a landlord, and every day she started coming late. The landlord said, why are you coming late? And the milk lady said, I go to the Bhagavatam class and there they tell some stories. I like it. I listen to that Krishna stories and it becomes late. What do you understand by that? She says, I don't understand anything from that. And so beautiful that every day she goes and comes late. The man says the same thing and she doesn't listen. So he took her basket and put it under the water and said, see, I'm trying to hold water in your basket, but all the waters are just draining off. And see, it's of no use you going to Bhagavatam class. Again and again you go, but you don't learn anything. And see, it is like the basket without water. It's of no use. You're just wasting time. And the lady, milk lady, beautifully replies so nicely. She says, yes, I understand. Again and again I am doing this, but nothing is going inside me. But did you notice one thing? The basket, which was so dirty, got cleaned. That is what, again and again, when we go through the power manifestation, satsang, initiation, more and more we get into the deeper and deeper cleaning of the toxins that we are constantly imbibing from the outer world in different form, in physical, in mental, in emotional, in all the layers that constantly drain us to what we are not. Again and again, restoring ourselves back to Paramashiva is what aiming and fixing the self on Shakti. Uniting in oneness with Paramashiva. Again and again, you're holding, not visualizing, verbalizing, but going beyond that and even recognizing yourself as Paramashiva. And more you start understanding your very self, who you are is consciousness. And that is what is projected in the outer world as your thoughts and words and actions and the reality. More and more you aligning to consciousness as who you are manifesting the ultimate reality. More and more you running behind the thought is only obsessive, compulsive, reactionary space. How Bhagavan said, how the Kunti, when she did a great tapas and she was doing a seva to Durvasa, and Durvasa gave a greatest boon of the superconscious mutation or that she can have from any god that she wills. And simply she tried it with Surya, just prayed to Surya that I want to have a baby with you. And simply that energy went into her womb and she had Karna. And how Karna was a great giver, how Yudhishthira was a Dharmaraja son. So he was Yama's son and he was the great in Dharma. How Arjuna was Indra's son and how he was a warrior where he won every war. Here there is no reference that he lost any of his war. All these great signs and Bhima, all of them, the Vayu god, that she had a mutation, that he was the strongest, that nobody could even fight with him. All the greatest truth starts happening when we have the superconscious mutation. And that is what Bhagavan is giving us, the highest state, highest initiation. And when we map it to this physical world is when we understand the higher reality of what it is. Again and again, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva is nothing but him coming down to our level to make us experience this physical reality so that our mind dissolves and the deeper and deeper we can experience the greater truth. For the power of breath dimension, Bhagavan has beautifully given the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana is from the Mahabharata again, Srimad Bhagavatam again. He was beautifully saying that Usha is a daughter of Banasura. One day Usha saw a young man in her dream and she wanted to know who is this young man. She goes to her friend Chitrakala and she sees her dream and she sees the dream of Usha just by third eye and draws the person, and they found out he is none other than Aniruddha, the grandson of Krishna. This is from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 62, verse 14 to 19. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us the greater understanding how they manifested these greater signs into physical reality. Here Bhagavan himself explains how he as a child of 10 years was able to manifest the breath dimension just like that, and the superconscious space simply reflected into physical reality for showing, demonstrating to the world as per the Shastras.
Cosmic geometrical representation. That time I did not know the word, only now, later on I came to know it is Sri Yantra in the golden, shining, absolute energy light form. And then Devi appeared in this very form. She is gracing now with Lakshmi and Saraswati. When I had darshan, I saw only Devi, Bhuvaneshwari. Here she is gracing with Lakshmi and Saraswati. There, when I had darshan, I saw her only this form, the Angushan, Pashan, Abhaya and Varada. It's just too much. Too much. Slowly, that very geometry and that form both disappeared into my inner space. Then I went back to home, carved the deity as I experienced in the stone, carved the Devi the same way I saw in stone, and carved that Sri Chakra the same way I saw in copper plate. This happened. You can see the yantra I carved after the darshan at the age of 10. And this is the deity of the Devi. This is the deity of the Devi I carved at the age of 10.
Beautifully, Bhagwan showed how in age of 10 he was able to carve the deity and the yantra. Bhagwan beautifully says the inner space of Paramashiva is nothing but the Sri Yantra. In a space, if we start drawing, how confused we are. And it's so beautiful that the Balasans are given the exercise of Yantra drawing. And it is in the Hindu culture where every day the women get up in the morning and does a huge mandala in front of her house and makes it so beautiful with all the colors and beautiful patterns that happens every single day. All this drawing yantra kolam is a big science. Now they have the scientific research behind the mandala drawing, what happens in your brain. It clearly shows that when we draw this yantra mandala again and again, our whole brain gets organized to that higher level of cognition. Only a person who has the high level of intelligence will be able to draw the Sri Yantra. It's only triangles, but it's such professionally profile made. It's such precision. And larger and larger that you draw, unless you have the precision in drawing, you will not be able to attach those triangles. It's an art. And same way, the Bhagavan beautifully gives us the greatest science again and again to make us understand how the cosmic geometry is very important, how we have to align. That is what happens in the yoga. The body, the mind, the emotion, the feeling, everything, all the layers of us, where we are in multiple layers of so much of incompletion, that all aligns in yoga. And same way, when we do the power manifestation, in the mind, we start aligning to the highest reality, where it maps to the physical reality for us to understand that Paramashiva is more real than what we experience. Here, the Nithyananda Yoham participants are sharing how this Balasans manifested this great power of breath dimension, drawing the picture of the unknown author.
Vincent van Gogh, the Starry Night. And then she started immediately started like doing a round, like a star, and then she started drawing like a tree. She didn't know what was it, and she asked me, "What is it?" And then she wasn't sure if it was correct. And I said, "Yes, go on, it's right." And then she started drawing a moon, and then the whole star, and it was a perfect image of drawing of the artwork. So this is the Starry Night. And then I told her to draw the Sagrada Familia in Barcelona, which was designed by a famous architect, Gaudi. And she started with the tower, and then she asked me if it contained more than one tower, if it had two towers, and if it were connected. I said, yes, there was two towers connected, but there are more than two towers. And then she started drawing the main entrance. There are three facades of this church, and she started drawing the exact facade, the main entrance, with the four towers, and then going down, and then here, how it's going. So that was amazing, because I know the Sagrada Familia, but I wouldn't be able to draw it by myself. I would have looked constantly on the drawing and then draw it. But she just...
You can see how simple they just map all this greater truth into physical reality. Now, all that we need to do is hold that space of oneness and manifest the power. Either you can have a partner who can give you the detail and you can manifest the power of drawing the art of the unknown author, or you can write down the unknown author and draw it, or you can draw the Sri Yantra and verify with the Google how it is, the triangles, how it is structured and how it is sketched. Whatever you prefer, you can do, but make sure you're not looking at it and drawing. It is just from your third eye, you are taking it and drawing all the details. If you don't know to draw, you can write down and verify the details. Whatever you see is the exact things, the colors, the shapes, the patterns that are there in the drawing. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Deeply connect to Paramashiva. All that we have is the Paramashiva space where we become the creator of everything. Again and again, understand that nothing can be violated. Bhagavan beautifully says, nothing can be taken away from you. Even if you're dead, wherever you are, it will be teleported back to you the same amount of whatever you are given, the money or the wealth or the auspiciousness or the same kind of people, the same kind of thought, everything will be teleported exactly there, and again the whole thing starts. So nothing is lost and nothing can be taken away from you. But what is not yours, you can never try to possess it also. The same rule applies for that also. So whatever you are given, when you celebrate that more and more, you start becoming more auspiciousness, attracting higher consciousness, higher reality, and more things. And the same thing continues more and more into the depth, and you start experiencing the higher reality. Life has no hypocrisy. Life keeps giving you all the auspiciousness, abundance, and bliss. All we need to do is create the great reality that we are Paramashiva, reside in Paramashiva instead of getting into all the incompletion. We will be in such a beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva, manifesting the greater and greater reality, looking in, going inward into the inner space to experience and create the greatest reality. So all we need to do is sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line, deeply connect to Paramashiva, continuously hold the space. Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, and start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. And the more we have the listening when we are chanting, we have the thoughtless space to manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya deeply with the deep listening and drawing whatever Paramashiva shows. At the end of the session, we'll verify the detail. Let's start. All of us collectively just go into that space of oneness and deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan, and deep love for the higher consciousness, who you are, and connecting to yourself again and again, feeling connection with Paramashiva, chanting the Mahavakya with the deep listening. Let's start the breath dimension.
Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So beautiful. Please go ahead and verify the detail with your partner, the author name that they had given, what is the drawing, or you have drawn Sri Yantra, you can Google and find out the detail. Now, whatever Paramashiva has shared, please go ahead and share it in the tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or your social media, tag it to your friends and families. The most important part is the contribution to others in life, where manifestation simply happens like a flow. Whenever you contribute more and more to the world, simply the world is a feedback system. It gives you more and more depth in your cognition. That's what Paramashiva says, the yukti that you can experience, the knowledge, the intelligence system that you can understand, that more and more you contribute, you start experiencing that deep clarity inside you. The shortest way to manifest more and more powers is contribute to others. That is by enriching and causing others into the higher and higher possibility who they are and the ultimate they can manifest in their reality. Becoming the creator of the universe is what Bhagavan is giving us in the Paramashivam program. And all this greater science as a glimpse in all these satsangs and initiations. So let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan and thanking all of you in all the social media, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and sharing with the world. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for contributing to KAILASA. You can click on the $sign at the end of the YouTube chat and offer your gratitude to Bhagavan as donation. And with this, let's hold the powerful space. Paramashiva is real in thought, word, and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as reality. Holding that powerful cognition and ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much and see you after the next satsang in Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power session for more powers.